What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping now. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. You think you've got my number figured out? A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a
If it does get laggy at all, it's because I'm testing stuff out at the same time. But I hope everyone is well.
Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. It's plain and simple, dear. I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs.
Alright. Let us get into this, shall we, folks? Keep things going nice. Yeah, I was testing during that intro part about going into vertical stream as well, but it seemed to lag everything out, so we won't be doing that for now. But yeah, we are live here on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Kick. Anyone pick? Oh. Alright. Yeah, how are we doing, folks? How are we doing? I think we're going to start a new save. I was thinking of bringing up the brand new women's save that we did in the beta, but we only actually got one stream done on that. I think new save, the idea is going to be that we do choice that came second in our plan for the YouTube series. And I think we'll do Harrogate Town. Start a new career. Advanced setup. Yeah. Let us jump in. Okay. So we're going to want England. Playable, obviously. Don't need Austria. Obviously, we're going to want Brazil. Bulgaria is not needed. Croatia not needed. Czechia. France, playable. Germany, playable. Put them down to lowest tiers. Greece, no, which if you are watching the YouTube series, you know that is where we are at currently in there. This can go down to lowest. Playable. Norway, no. Slovakia, no. Spain, yes. And we just want to add in one more league. Of nation of Argentina. There we are. That is how we're going to set up. We're going to have the women's leagues on, obviously. Because that's just good things to do. And yeah, we'll go from there. Alright. So get this. What have we got going on here? Large. Want this on? Nah. Go with that. So it's a nice balanced 71,000 players is fine. Obviously that'll get bloated out with gens. So let's load the database. Yeah, how's everyone been? Actually quite nice to be streaming. So yeah, I need to go in and edit stuff. Don't say that. But yeah, hope everyone is well. So, yeah, hope everyone is well. So, yeah, hope everyone is well. What's the audio? Someone? Oh, overall. For some reason the audio came on. Did it? Oh. Oh. Get this stuff underway. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Right. Let's see if that helps. So we're gonna go England men's to Harrogate, relegation battlers, manager profile, manager pro. Why does Kick's audio keep killing on? Okay. Appearance will keep him looking like that. We'll go with Michael. Do this. Want him to be. He wants to be a developer of young players. Wants to play entertaining football. And energetic, should we say? Attacking. Energetic to keep fitness, to work on fitness and stuff like that. Yeah. We do that. Mental wise. Anything accomplished. We want to be driven. And accomplished. You feel you can adapt to any situation in any league or country. Actually, we don't really need that because we're going to be staying with Harrogate, more than likely. Inspirational, convincing, disciplined, resilient. Let's go resilient. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Save them changes. Go back in. Background. All right. We're going to go as a lower league veteran for our non-playing role. Are going to go poetry and media. And should we go as? Because we make content. Go as commentator, pundit, or go as commentator, pundit. Kick, why? I don't know why. Medical recruitment and operations. Or were we in coaching? Let's say we were in coaching. And let's say we'd be a referee or match official. We were a VAR specialist. Nah. So let's go punditry and media. Let's go pundit. How well were you known? Part-time. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Hey Amber, over on YouTube. How are you? Hope you're well. I was trying to go live on Vertical as well, but it was lagging out the streams. How are you? Hope you're well. Good, good. Glad to hear. Yeah. I mean, it's bad. But yeah, we've still got Twitch, YouTube, and Kick going. So, yeah. Yeah. I hope you've had a good day so far. Yeah. We are just setting up for new save, managing Harrogate Town. And here we are, taking over from Simon Weaver. Harrogate set to appoint Michael Guskowski. Obviously, anyone who's been around for, I said this, I think, in the YouTube series. Hey Sid, how are you? Could you be helping Pete with your mum? Right. What you haven't delivered? How rude. Michael Goskowski is on the verge of being named as Harrogate's new manager. The 32-year-old English boss will enter the exercise stadium with expectations of youth development and potential being front and centre, hoping to entertain and excite the fans while building a strong and reliable defence. Why has it gone back to defence? Ah, you got some mugs coming. Anyway, Amber, why are you awake? Shouldn't you be asleep? Ah, nice. Some hobby boxes. How are you coping with the fact that you can't play FM26 anyway, Sid? I heard you had to refund it. An accomplished figure with motivational demeanour, Goskowski will join town in a move that will intrigue many within the game. Insiders are confident that his traits are well suited in the game. Insiders are confident. Kick, go away! Stop putting the audio on. Silly Kick, I don't want to be hearing the audio. It's my PC. I ain't got the graphics card it needs. Get an iMac. Ah, nice. Gowski will join town in a move that will intrigue many within the game. Insiders are confident that his traits are well suited to building the sort of culture expected throughout. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people are still going back to FM24 at the moment. Had stuff to do, but wanted to call by before sleeping. Ah, well, I appreciate it, Amber. Much love. Hope you rest well. And hope your stream last night went well. Yeah, the console version at the moment has a few issues. They did drop an update yesterday, though, for it. And this update for...
Surprise, motherfucker!
Nice. I need to make them a bit small. I'll put them over so it doesn't gameplay. Seems good. No. Not that I know of. He wasn't when I was last downstairs. Yeah. He play Fortnite as if. Begin career. But yeah, those that don't know about the backstory of Michael, he is actually the character, my main character from my GTA RP days. So yeah, we're using his name. Alright. Anyway. His name. I don't know why Kick keeps putting the audio on. We do have legacy mode activated now, so we can use the space bar to go through. Club vision and expectations, avoid relegation, work within the wage budget, yep. Tactics, don't need that. Don't need that because we have played the game quite a bit now. Yeah. But we are enjoying good old fun stuff here. We are enjoying FM26. Yeah, it has its issues, has its bugs, and all that sort of stuff. Sports Interactive are working hard. I mean, they put another update out on the public beta track yesterday. Fixed over 200 bugs again. Yeah. Done all that. Let us go to first team. Obviously, for those that don't know, this is my custom view I use. It is on the Steam Workshop for FM26. After we eventually found out how to do it and have helped others. Yeah. So, for the squad, obviously we've got James Belshaw and Mark Oxley as the two goalkeepers. Both 34 years old, so we do eventually want to get a younger one in. I think we'll get a look at that for next season. Bobby Faulkner in on loan for next season. Damn it, Kick. I'll pop out chat and we're going to close that. I just don't want to be putting up with the cues of it. There's out chat there. Wow, all the chats. I'm going to minimize the windows. Let's see. There. There. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're I would have Spotify playing, but I haven't paid for premium for ages. Suppose we could get a playlist on. No, can't get a playlist on YouTube going because it come through the broadcast. That will then affect the game audio for the match. Yeah, anyway. Let us Can you take a look? Yeah. So yeah, Belshaw will be our starting goalkeeper. Like he is in real life, he is the better of the two. Oxley isn't a bad backup goalkeeper. He'll probably play in the cups. Bobby Faulkner, in on loan from Doncaster, is a pretty good player. I wouldn't mind if we signed him permanently. Anthony O'Connor is suspended for the next match. Tom Bradbury, not really a player that I think will will be a first team regular. Zico Azari, not bad fullback or wing back. Lewis Cass is another good sort of player that's come in. He's not the best on his technicals, but as you can see, it's not too bad everywhere else. Eli Sutton does well, plays in that midfield more than he does at right back, but can do a good job filling in there. Jacob Slater, I like this guy, in on loan from Brighton. I think he has a pretty bright future ahead of him as well. Okay, Warren Burrell, obviously club captain now that Josh Falkenham's retired. Again, another stalwart of the club. Could be upgraded on. Gibson's injured. Tom Hill came in from Liverpool last year, I think it was. But he's now injured for like the first 3 months. Jack Evans, good midfield player. Like him, he's been done pretty well this season so far. Ben Fox, another one. He's like a good all-rounder for us. As you can see, he can play DM, midfield, or AM. Bryn Morris, I mean, he's called Bryn. So, what more is there to say? Ellis Taylor, one of my 2 favourite players at the club right now. Love him. Obviously got him a couple of years ago from Sunderland. He is a very good player for us. George Thompson, another stalwart of the club. Been here all his career, pretty much. Again, good squad player. Actually quite good as a starter. Connor McElhenney, I don't really know much about. New player this year. Does look pretty good. Yeah, Reece Smith, don't really know much about him. Doesn't look bad either. Jack Muldoon is Jack Muldoon, another stalwart of the club. Love the guy. And he will probably be our main striker. And then the other of my 2 favourite players at the club at the moment is Stephen Duke McKenna. This guy has been probably our best player so far this season. And he has been immense in real life. I think he is going to be tough one to keep hold of if he keeps up the form he is. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some of the bigger League 2 teams, even some of the lower end League 1 teams potentially coming for him in January in real life. Then we've got Mason Bennett, good forward. He's pretty good. I mean, I would still probably play Muldoon on like FM wise, he is much, much better. Sean Mikulski, another one, another attacker, good option. And Tom Kerson's backup youngster. As for in the under 21s, have we got anyone with potential? Jack Duke, 16-year-old, has some pretty good potential. I will be putting the channel point thing for redeeming to get new gens. So none of these, it's only new gens, so players that come through the youth intakes, being able to redeem them. Get one named after you if you want it. And as for the under 18s, Ryan Aiken. Like, this guy's a new gen. Again, look at his Enterprise North-South standard player at the moment, but could improve a lot. He's our 9th best right winger at the moment. Yeah, I think that could be one. Yep, we are. Well, we're affiliated, not partnered. I still need to change that. I keep forgetting to. We're Fanatical. So if you want to head on over there using that link, you can pick up like your PC games, stuff like that. Slightly cheaper, slightly cheaper price than Steam, and also doing so obviously helps me as a creator. Yeah. And as you can see, I have put up a goal for the 9060 XT 16 gig. So if you want to help out, you can always donate. The donation link is under exclamation dono, I think. On is not Firebot. Firebot and exclamation tip. There we go. Pop that in the copy link. Post that in YouTube chat and also in Kick chat. There we go. But yeah, if you want to, no need to. Because I do want to, now that this graphics card isn't supported anymore by AMD, do want to try and get this new graphics card ASAP. So, yeah. Alright, anyway. Let's jump into tactics. We are not playing a Gegenpress. I'm sticking away from Gegenpress, so we'll go tiki-taka, as that's suggested. We do play a 4-2-3-1. I think we will drop that into a 4-2-2-2, maybe? Yeah. Or do we want to go into a 4-3-3? So yeah, we'll drop it into a 4-3-3. Okay. Confirm. As it stands right now, we'd have Elshaw playing there at right back. I think we would start with Warren Burrell. Right-sided centre back. Tough one. I think we would go. O'Connor is right footed, so it would be O'Connor normally. You need to sort it by this and then this. Faulkner, right footer as well. Bradbury is a left footer, so he would be a good choice actually. Go in there. Yeah. Zare. Cass, Slater. Slater would be our left back. Defensive midfielder. A proper defensive midfielder. I think would be Evans. Say. And then Ben Fox can go in there. I would have Duke McKenna out here with Ellis out there. And for the attacker midfield role, go McElhenney. Have McElhenney in there who could drop into central midfield. It is a tough choice. I mean, Tom Hill would be a good choice for it. Obviously, he's out injured. George Thompson as well. Or right side. I'll do Bennett. Nope. Alright, I think I will go McElhenney in there. And then obviously up top, I think we'll start with Muldoon. We'll go like that. Yep, do make sure you're following on the socials there. I need to figure out getting all these sort of things posted into the other chats as well. Go. Yeah. That would be how my starting lineup. So then pick without restriction on picked positions. And yeah, I think go to first team. Pick, manage, save team selection. Possible 11. Save that, but then if I go quick pick, I go tactics. Quick pick. Best 11. Basically swaps them round. So it would do O'Connor and Gibson as our centre backs. Later Burrell, Evans Morris, Bennett. Yes, you would want to swap them two round. Yeah. Then he's staying back. Then obviously Smith drops back there. Then Bennett out there with Muldoon up top. Okay. I would be intrigued by that. But anyway, back to squad. That is all set up quite nicely. Box isn't very good. That supposedly. Don't know why. Oh, it's because it's a box to box. If we made you a deep line playmaker, a box to box midfielder, Evans, you can be DM. I'll just go through this to see. Still plays a centre forward. Ellis can be you left-footed. I think we'll make you a winger. Duke, we will make a winger. Yeah, we're going to play with double wingers. Like Lenny, channel midfielder, so he can run into the channels here. I think will work quite nicely. Yeah. Well, so what was it? Also, right. So that's that. That's that. A bombing forward winger, really. I mean, you can be the playmaking winger if you want. Or inside fullback. Do we want him holding his position? Moving into centre back. Hi, Jerry. Welcome, welcome. I mean, you say my stream grind is paying off. It's literally my second stream in the last couple of months. Like before that, we didn't. I really didn't stream for months. I am an affiliate, yes. I've been an affiliate for years with my on-off streaming. Thank you. Muchly appreciated. Partnership is a long, long way off. That's years off. We're nowhere near. Like I say, we've only done 2 streams. It's not challenging, it's just the fact that it's no, I don't need any advice. It's the fact that I need to get consistency, work around IRL stuff. 2, partnership isn't really an actual goal for me. It'd be nice, it'll be a bonus, but I'm here just to have fun, play some Football Manager, hang out with people. That's about it at the moment. No, I'm not interested at all, Jerry. Like I say, I am not interested at all. All these, yeah, you pay to get services, no thanks. Not interested. Burrell can stay as a... I'll have him as a fullback. Bradbury... can be ball player. Faulkner can be a ball player. Out of possession. Stay as a centre forward. Taylor can be a do you want to be out of possession? A winger? Apparently you want to double up on everything. That's an interesting little bug. Duke McKenna, out of possession. Can be that. Winger, wide outlet winger. Could make you a wide outlet winger. Wrong side. Wide outlet winger. McLenny. Dropping into here can be. Yep, you can say that. Fox can be a central midfielder. Evans be a DM. Wrong side. Yeah, DM. Okay. Be a holding fullback. And on this side, also be a holding fullback. Yeah, Jerry, I'm not interested. If you want to talk about stuff and try and sell me stuff, then no, not interested. So, thank you very much, but no. Centre back. You're stopping centre back. Elshaw. Ball playing goalkeeper. And sweeper keeper, yes. Alright. Schedule wise. Oh, I buggered up, chat. Alright, we need to go restart the save. We messed up. Hey Stein, how are you? I messed up. I forgot to change the start date. Okay. England. Early pre-season. Good. Glad to hear. What you been up to? French. Modded Breath of the Wild. Oh, nice. Why? I mean, yeah, it's dropped to the player because obviously we're not moved. Advanced settings, in-game editor, no. Clear what happened. Oh dear. Allow first transfer. Who would have thought that he'd been put to sleep? In the same place as you. Nice. Add key staff. Real fixtures. We'll leave that on. Maybe he was invisible. Or they had him hidden somewhere else within there. Alright. Load the database. Load the database. He was just hiding from you, that's all. Can't believe I messed that up. Because in the Journeyman save, we started at that point in like September. So, at least we can go back in now and do this. Yeah, true. Hard to hide when sleeping. But it depends where he went to sleep. He might have been hiding before he went to sleep. All right. Team England and League 2, Harrogate. Let's just check we've got this pending. Went with pundit, part-time, playing role, lower league, coaching badge. We'd have our national A at least at this level. Go with that. Save them changes. Go. Pundit. Right, then we want to change. Yeah, start convincing. Discipline. Take defenses off. Energetic. Oh. So this is bugged. Well, he almost went to permanent sleep, so they put him to healing sleep. Now he's gone. Gonna lurk while figuring out what happened to Link. No worries, Stein. Thank you very much. Always appreciate the lurks. And I hope you figure it out. Right, we're going to create a new manager then. We go with this guy as the base. Body. There are ads incoming in 5 minutes on Twitch. Let's go with that. Head. Body type, skin tone. Go. That. Height. We'll make him. Make him 6 foot. 6 foot. 6'4" like me. Face shape. Go like that. Hair. Got any crazy hairs? A bit of a big old head of hair. Do. Go like that. Colour. B. That. Facial hair. Okay, do we want to go? Just doubly like that. Again, we'll go there. Eyebrows. Go that kind of shade. Big old bushy eyebrows. Eyes. A shape. Colour. We'll go blue. We want to go greeny. Go blue. Glasses. Nope, no glasses for this guy. No eye patches. Ears. Nope. Right, earrings. No. Glasses. Nope. Nose. That nose. Mouth. Give him. That one. No cosmetics. And skin details. None. Right, and as for the attire, what attire do we want to give him? We want him to be. We go like that. Quite like that. And yeah, like that. I'm kind of annoyed that the vertical didn't work and it was lagging out the stream. Because I really wanted to try out vertical streaming on YouTube. Okay. Color-wise, the jacket. Go a nice yellow because we're managing Harrogate. Go black. Keep it classy. The shirt can be white. That. Trousers. With some funky colour trousers. You know, just for fun. Go yellow. I mean, it's not very good yellow. We'll match the tie to it. And then the shoes. They're like a grey, white. Alright, we are into ads on Twitch. Kinda makes me want to go funky with the jacket. Yeah, let's give him a pink jacket. We need to come up with a name for this guy as well, chat. Alright. I think we'll wait till Twitch get back. Firm. First name. Referred to as he, him. Date of birth can be August the 17th. 1995. No, make it 94. And yeah, that could be his date of birth. Okay. Gonna call him. What name could we call him? Yeah. I don't know where I came up with that name. But yeah, Tyler Hardcastle. Middle name of Michael. Address me as... Do we let it be nicknamed Ty? No. It's Tyler Michael Hardcastle. Tyler George Hardcastle. There we go. And yeah, ads will be done in just a moment. Right. So, welcome back from the ads. They're on Twitch. As you can see, we've altered him slightly. He's got the yellow ties, got the yellow trousers, he's got the grey shoes, but we gave him a pink jacket, you know, funky. Decided to name him Tyler Hardcastle with the middle name George. Okay, we're giving him a date of birth of the 17th of August 1994. Okay, place of birth, where he can be born in? Where's somewhere posh? Don't say Harrogate, where I'm from. Can be from... Nationality is English. And you can... What can you do? What can you do? Where can we be from? Alright, so let's go England. We'll just look through. Windsor, perfect. From Windsor, chat. Okay, so he was a lower league veteran. He then moved into punditry. Actually, or was he coaching? As a youth coach. Now, we'll say he was a first team coach. No, we'll do a pundit. Part-time. Go next. You have your National A badge. And the developer, entertainer, energetic. And you are driven and inspirational. Brilliant. Inspirational. Driven and inspirational. Okay. So that's how we're set up, folks. This is our new little manager. Actually, I want to edit him. I want him to be little. Appearance, body, height. He's going to be like a little 5'10" dude. 5'10.5". Confirm. There we go. Little short ass. Tyler George Hardcastle. 31-year-old. Next. We'll use Tyler Hardcastle. Yes. And yeah. Start the game. Alright. Now the stream really starts. 30-year-old English manager Tyler Hardcastle is set to be named as Harrogate's new boss in a move that many expect to see the club injected with renewed energy that seeks to entertain the fans while developing young talent for the future. Inspirational figure, Hardcastle will join town in a move that will intrigue many within the game, and insiders are confident that his traits are well suited to building the sort of culture expected throughout the club. A lower league veteran as a player, he has also dabbled with some part-time media appearances, but now takes a leap forward in his career. We'll save over that because we messed up. Alright. Yep. Void relegation, yep. Reduction, nope. George Thompson. Alright. So, let's go back to tactics. Oh, we can do vertical tiki-taka this time. Route 1 or Gegenpress. So, as I said, we're going 4-2-3-1 to a 4-3-3. Can we go here? Go. So you can't import them right now. Alright. So for tactics, we're going a quick pick, best 11. So we know he's going to be a sweeper keeper. Okay. Fox, Smith, Evans. Quick pick. Okay, we go to here. Does this do it? Alright, so we're just going to go through it tactically. Right, starting with the keeper. Ball playing, sweeper keeper. Playmaking. Holding. Back. Now we can have you as a wing back to pressing. Ball playing. Centre back. Be a stopping centre back, O'Connor. Okay, Evans. I mean, this is better because we've actually got the squad as it should be without the injuries. Evans can be the DM. Fox, a DLP. And you can be a defensive midfielder. No, we'll leave you as a screening. Smith here. Baby Sidon is really cute. Aww. So you can be channel midfielder in that role. Oh, where's Ellis? Ellis goes over here. Duke McKellar goes over here. Adamant it wants to be Smith there. I think McElhenney's probably better. Just look at Smith again. Oh, hydrate. Thank you very much. Okay. Right then. So I mean, I'm probably going to play McElhenney. Shadow midfielder. And when he drops back here, I think really he should be dropping into that side. Yeah. So, do it this way. Did I just do Evans, wasn't it? Yeah. So Evans goes there a minute. Then he then goes there a minute. Same over here. Go. Yes, Evans kind of jumps over here. Find. Evans should be over there. Okay, combined. Let us take out Evans. Let's take out McElhenney. Yes, you become central midfielder. Pressing central. Okay. That looks better. Okay, so you become McElhenney. Become Evans. In possession, out of possession. That works better. Okay, Muldoon. A centre forward. And a centre forward. Duke McKenna will be Redfoot is right. So and we know Taylor's being a winger and a tracking winger. Duke McKenna can be wide outlet and an inverted winger. And yeah. That is that, I think. I think we are pretty much set up. Balanced mentality, team instructions. Okay. Overview. Passing style shorter, lower tempo, much narrower. Just go narrower. Yeah, because we can still have width. Counter attack, more expressive, less often. Okay. Inside winger cuts in way too much, I think. No, it works quite well, actually. And we'll try it. Out of possession. So when we're first lose possession up here, that's how we line up. Kind of drop back, and then you've got Muldoon, and you've got Duke McKenna out there. Kind of leaves room out there. Alright. What's not showing on here? Something isn't showing. Oh, I think I know what it is. Fine. Where's that? Chat. Let's. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, something's missing. No, I had to restart because I realised I'd from when I did the set up the journeyman for YouTube, I'd set the start date wrong. So we've restarted. We've got a different manager now. It's called Tyler George Hardcastle. The tire. I'll show you the tire. No, all it was a wrong starting date. Because I had for the journeyman, we started in September at like the start of the Europa League games. So there was like, so we weren't just jumping in at the start with the starting jobs available. So we just restarted and did that and set up a new manager. I'll show you the manager career. Is Tyler Hardcastle. You edit him. Okay, not letting us edit. Okay. Yeah, you'll see him match anyway. He's got a nice pink black jacket, some like yellowy trousers, yellow tie, white shirt. He's 5'10.5". The half is very important. Yeah, you can kind of see part of the pink jacket in his profile picture there. So yeah, so we've done that. So if we go to fixtures, we've got these 4 fixtures. Rearrange. As we go to calendar, we're here. Got that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, I can go with that. For recruitment finances wise, we're slightly over the wage budget. And 20 grand in the player database. If we go to scouted only, this is how I like to play. I don't want to be just going into the database and looking, oh yeah, this guy's good. Let's get him. I want it to be proper. We'll do doubtful. Callum Morton. Max Matter, wanted by Barnsley. A New Zealand striker, 24. Stretch. I mean, some of these are pointless because obviously because I don't have the camera, you don't get to see. Yeah, I appreciate the redeems. A load of lower league clubs. By lower league clubs. Baba Fernandez. Yeah, as it stands at the moment, there's not much to do. I mean, I need to set up the staff responsibilities still. If we were to go, do we have like a proper look at, in fact, no, squad planners here. That's to suggest everything's goalkeepers. Could do with I wouldn't mind a good young goalkeeper to come in as backup to Belshaw, make Oxley like the third choice. Who can, a good young goalkeeper who can then take over from Belshaw. Left back, obviously we've got Slater in on loan. Gibson, Bradbury can play out there. Right back, we've got Cass, we've got Zare, we've got Burrell. Sutton can play out there. Again, Burrell's not going to be playing there. We've got Evans, Fox, Bryn, Gibson can play there if needed. Sutton, Tom Hill. Got plenty of DMs. On the left, Ellis Taylor's our starter. And yeah, there's enough that can switch out there. Duke McKenna is obviously our right-sided. George Thompson, Smith, Bennett, Taylor, Muldoon. The AM, Colin McElhenney, Thompson, Duke McKenna could go in there. And Ellis Taylor can even go in there, really. But he isn't ideal for it. So yeah. As for striker, you got Bennett, you got Mikulski. Muldoon's supposedly our worst of our strikers these days. Bennett's our best. Alright. So I'm thinking player database. If we go to say goalkeeper, one at most 23. Only one we have on our scouting list right now is Tom Smith. Would be a fringe player. Would come in as our second choice. But he does prefer to be well, let's fully scout him. I want full knowledge. Not the best. If we were to up that age, say 25. Still no one else. 28. If we were just to take the age off it, he is the only goalkeeper we actually have scouted. That's interesting. Yeah. Well, jump on. So, and then if we were to go striker, again, potentially Young, apply. I mean, because we would never get Francolino at this level. That would be funny, though. Yeah, Thibaut. Would we potentially look at bringing in, because obviously as a club, we would know. I don't think we can. I think he's too young to bring in. Level. Charlie Cruz out on loan. Is he? Such leads again. Under 18s. It's under 21s. Yeah, Harry Gray. Yeah, he's only 16, so can't loan him. Okay. Oh, if we were to go to that under 21s, Arrow and McDonald's. But both are teams in our league. If we were to look at him, Scottish, there is potential to look at who's after players. But Leeds, I feel, is a club that we would have knowledge about because they are literally just down the road. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I think we will just stick to the usual routine of scouting players. So the best of the bunch, this guy at Crew supposedly, does not look good at all. There's Jeffrey Boney here, who's a free agent as well. Have a look at him. He's a former Swansea, then went to Nice, and then was at Newport. He did play 6 games but never scored. Offer a trial. We'll give a 4-week trial. Obviously, it's the best way to check him out properly. And this guy, George Monday. Yep, if you are enjoying the stream, do hit that follow button on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and also follow, I think it is on Kick. Yeah. This is the slow burn part, the start of a save. Obviously, any part of a save is slow burn. All right, to start with. Scouting responses, transfers and contracts. Initiate player signings for Harrogate. I would delegate. Delegation. So yeah, John Surridge can help with that. As for media, obviously delegate all that. Training responsibility. Tactics, yep. Match day, friendlies. Delegate. I don't know, we'll take control actually, because I want to watch the friendlies and see how we perform. Set pieces. Yeah. Confirm all that. Alright, back to recruitment. Just wanted by low league teams. Ian Connolly at Colchester. No. I think Boney is our one, potentially, as a young striker to come in. I would like younger strikers. I mean, look, 28. I mean, Kerson's is actually our young striker at 23. He's not bad. He's been at Harrogate a couple of years now. Well, this is his 2nd season. Oh well. Mad. All right. Yeah. So I think this is how we're going to line up as it is for now. So, I mean, Duke McKenna's worth up to 200. Alice Taylor's worth up to 325. So is Bennett, actually. Kerson's is going to be good. I think Kerson's needs to be our edge. Let's look at it properly in the tactics screen. So, Kerson's can move up to number 7. He's going to be our striker. Thompson is obviously a goalkeeper defender. Cass there. 4 and 5 are midfielders. 6 is a wide player. Sutton can take number 4. Have Tom Hill take number 5. I can go to Bennett. I want to get Curson's game time. I want to try and develop him. See if we can't make him better. Mikulski moves up to there. So actually, yeah, let's have a look at our youth teams. So Bradley Beach, 16-year-old centre back. He's not very good at tackling though. He's only 5'9". Jack Duke, right winger, young. We saw him when we looked before. And in the under 18s, this time we've got a young attacking midfield, right, left centre, Freddie Rowan. He's left-sided, left foot. Not very. Doesn't really have much. Low determination. Okay. Yeah, he's the only one down in that squad. Back to the under 21s a minute. Balanced. You're balanced. You're not bad. A right winger. Unambitious. Not interested. Bradley Beach was balanced, wasn't he? Yeah. Connor Simpson. He's got good tackling, good marking. But again, he's only short. Alright. Right. I think we're going to stay as we are for now. We'll advance on. Boney's set to come in. Have him in on trial. He can sit on the bench in Thompson can't play, so he can come off. Okay. Boney on trial. We'll see how he does. We will stick him on the bench for these friendly. Homegrown status. Tactical preparation. Yeah, so this is going to be interesting to see how we do. Okay. Firm that. So they want us to change up like that. They want us to swap Bradbury and Faulkner over. Wingless. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're well. As I said to Amber when she popped in earlier, shouldn't you be asleep? Alright. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Oh, Duke McKenna's going to consider his options. No, Duke. No, Stephen. We need you. One of our best players. Contract ends the end of this year. Hopefully, later in the season, we can persuade him to stay. Discuss issue. Times like this, ask players to think about what. Why would you want to leave? You're happy, right? Following all my options is more important than staying content here. Okay, that's fair enough. I appreciate your side of the situation. Yeah. What you been up to anyway, Wingless? I was trying to stream vertically as well, but it lagged out the system. It proper lagged everything out. I don't know whether that was just lagging it out. It did look like it was lagging out on the streams. Yeah, it was like proper all over the place. I am recording vertically in case there's any clips. So that. All right. Oh no, what's happened to our PC? What did she do to it during stream last night to break it? Don't need that, but we do need to actually go to tactics, do set pieces. Okay, attacking, near post, in swinger, balanced, hybrid, near post, balanced. Oh, we could do counter attack. Just power failure driver issues. Never heard of that one before. Yeah, I've never come across that. Interesting though. Get balanced. Alright, so attacking routines, far post in swing, short in swing, teen frequency. They still haven't fixed this bug. But obviously that should uncheck and that should uncheck. But if you go back into it, it does then change it. Defending corners, edge of the area, throw-ins. I want to try long throws as always. Eventually some driver fights with everything and we can't figure it out. The fresh install of Windows and that, I hated on that too. Weird. Very weird. Is it a Windows driver? Is it a graphic driver? Was an issue? That is a bizarre one, especially doing a fresh Windows install as well. I think I'll probably do the end of the FM26 cycle next year. Do like a full fresh like install. I am trying to get my big goal now is to hit, as you can see on the stream, we're aiming to get the graphics card upgraded. Obviously the one I have now, AMD have stopped support for. And I do need to upgrade it anyway. The graphics card I have is fine. She did the AMD CPU driver. Started again. And then the NVIDIA driver didn't install either. Weird. That is very weird. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue why that would suddenly start happening. So it seems like it's something to do with the CPU driver then, because once you installed that, it started again. Yeah. That is very odd. And the fact that your PCs are identical, it makes it easier to troubleshoot. Because you can just copy stuff from yours. But yeah. That is super, super odd. Don't need that. Get to the match. In fact, before we get to the match, guys, I'm going to do a quick BRB because I need to do a bathroom break. So, while you're at it, grab yourselves a drink, stretch, do whatever you need to do. Get up, walk around, stretch some legs. And I shall be back in just a couple of moments, folks. Alright, we're back. Over. Go. Press conference has been called. Introduction to the media. Yep. Alright. Attend the press conference. So we've got Simon Stapley from the Football League paper and Ellis Newton from BBC Radio York. About 40 minutes trying to kill one. And Lionel suck. Damn Lionels. Kick him out of here. Okay. So we're starting with Ellis Newton from BBC Radio York. What does it mean for you to be given this opportunity? Looking forward to getting to work. There's a lot to do here. Proud to be given this opportunity. Was there something about Harrogate in particular that made you sit up and pay attention? Needed its shock arrows. Kept getting in the way of collecting them around it. Damn. That sucks. At least you got them, hopefully. Okay. Everyone's trying to develop to better themselves, and I think this is a club that shares those values. Hopefully we can all move forwards together. Was there anything that gave you reason to doubt whether it was the right job? We had to get rid of it. Anything that gave you reason to doubt. No reservations whatsoever. This is where I'm meant to be. Still forever, and almost all your weapons. Oh, damn. That's not good. What did this job in? Why did this job in particular appeal to you? See football the same way, and I think I have the trust of everyone here to realise the vision for the future. It appears to us as if you'd be more suited to a more cerebral approach to the game and a suit and tie style of management rather than a tracksuit. Looking at line of weapons. Yeah, true. You agree with that? A sartorial decision do not matter whatsoever. Simon Stapley from the Football League paper. It can be an enviable task for you to follow in the footsteps of a legend like Simon Weaver. How do you think you will measure up to your predecessor? Simon was a true great, and it's humbling to have been chosen to follow him. If I manage even half his success, I'll have done well. Yep. You think the squad has enough quality? Don't know the answer to that yet. Met the players yet? Feel an energy in the dressing room that seems to always come with a new manager. Everyone's excited. Work again. Good luck managing or whatever this game is. Yeah, managing. Yep, impress. The fans will play a massive part. What are your thoughts about the long-term potential of Harrogate? Genuinely believe this club is set up for success and our long-term vision. As far as our performances allow. What's your approach on the training ground? Expect a certain level of effort and commitment from every coach and every employee at the club. That's how we'll improve. How good is it to have? I think he's an absolute dream of a player. I haven't made any decisions. What position do you? I don't have a comment. League is the heart and soul of every club, and that's going to be our main focus. Any comment about rumour? Don't wish to comment. Okay. There we go. There's that done. Yeah. I'm wingless. I hope you do figure it out soon on what the issue is with Amber's PC. And like anything, when it comes to these sort of things, it's going to be something really, really like in your face kind of thing. They'll be like, how did we not pick up on that? We've got Gibson. Do we want Faulkner in? I think we do. Connor. Weak on his left foot. Faulkner is weak on his left foot. Gibson is left footed. So that's why he's in. Okay. Yeah, we're going to stick like this. This is the lineup we're going to go with, folks. So, as you can see, it's Belshaw, Slater, Gibson, O'Connor, Burrell, Fox and Evans, Taylor on the left, Duke McKenna on the right, McElhenney in behind Muldoon, who will drop, and McElhenney will be the one that drops into central midfield alongside Evans. So, without further ado, let's see how we get on in this first match. This first friendly. Hopefully we can get some good stuff going. Oh, farewell. Get out there, show me what you've got. The place is up for grabs. Look out. So this is how Gala Fairy Dean Rovers. That's us. Okay. And it's Gala to kick off. Here's Carter now for them. And obviously nothing comes of it because it's a kickoff highlight. Alright. It's weird because the volume things on OBS lag, but there is literally like no lag to the stream or anything. Here's Fox, forward to Duke McKenna, into Muldoon, now McElhenney with the shot. Oh, what a goal by Conor McElhenney. Nice start to life here at Harrogate. It was a nice little finish. I'm not really thinking much of it in terms of getting over the top, because we are just playing a team I've never even heard of before. Again, I am really enjoying like the new Unity engine for the matches. All right. Yeah, we seem to be doing pretty well. Like I say, just a friendly, the competitive games that we really need to worry about. Okay. Annoying that obviously, I think it rains too much at the moment. We have conceded though. I know we are in England, but I think it just rains too much. It feels like nearly every game is raining. I mean, that was poor. We should have defended better. Okay, here's Muldoon. Now Fox for us. To Duke McKenna. Burrell now with the width. Who's this out? To Wallace here. Hoofed along. Okay, was that? I don't know who that was. Okay. That's poor. Okay, we got ads in 5 minutes over on Twitch. That's fine. Yes, we'll probably end up just letting the assistant manager take over the rest of the friendlies. Here's Evans. Slater. Who's clear? Now Evans. Slater again. Taylor. I mean, Slater playing in that playmaking role. Here's Ellis Taylor losing out low to Graham. Moved along. Burrell wins it. Now Duke McKenna cutting inside. Later. Oh, Ellis Taylor curling that one into the top corner as well. Both our goals very, very similar in terms of how we finish them. Ellis Taylor here. Brilliantly. Rolls it with his left. Hits it with his right. Nicely into that top corner. Yeah. Slater again. And Slater cutting in is quite nice. It helps compact that midfield more. Ellis Taylor again. Back to Slater. Over to Fox, who also tries to pull it in that top corner. Was saved. We are starting to properly dominate in terms of shots. Just the team. Right. Make some changes. Connor can come off. Bradbury can come on. Gibson. Faulkner. I'm gonna give. Do we send? No, we're gonna send Kersons out there for the second half. Yeah. So them 3 changes for now. Luckily, we didn't get the occasional bug where it freezes. When you make substitutions and Cursons right away. First touch of the ball. What else can we do? Ball here. Ellis Taylor, McElhenney. Connor McElhenney gets his second. Nice, it was nicely worked. Later here, into McElhenney. Then slides it across to Duke McKenna. Yeah, Duke McKenna just instant fed it back to McElhenney, who just first time hit it. There's Gala on the attack. Their own half still though. Played along. Faulkner cut that out, Evans. McElhenney now. Duke McKenna. Burrell. Working nicely. Duke McKenna tried to curling that into the top corner. He had a good effort there. Alright. Played across. Later. Cut out. Ellis Taylor now tracking back. Later. Hoofed along. Duke McKenna's going to keep this in though. Nicely played. Duke McKenna weaving past everyone. Played across to Cursons, who has a simple little tap in. Making it 4-1 to Harrogate Town. Yeah, nice and easy. Yeah, what can we do here? Can we go on and get even more? Right. I think the ads are about to start over on Twitch. Yep, ads are starting. Yep. Also, do stick around because obviously, like we know, watching the ads does support the channel a lot. Hill can come on for Evans. Gonna bring Cass on at right back. With Morris for Fox. Then Smith for McElhenney. Go. I think that's going to be all the changes we make in this match. Unless there's like any injuries or anything. Right, here is Cass. Bombing down that right wing. Loses out to Scott though. Plays it over to Graham for them. Here's Ericsson. And there is Taylor. Superb. Over the top. Cursons. Cursons gets a second. Tom Hill with a brilliant ball here. Slater got it. Tom Hill gets it. Just turns. Just pings that straight over the top for Cursons. Brings it down nicely. And just mashes it past the goalkeeper of Gala here. Okay. We do. Okay, Duke McKenna. Gonna play it short here by the looks of it. To Ellis Taylor. Duke McKenna. Dipping past his man, but then the defender gets to it. It's Faulkner now. Later. Ellis Taylor. Ooh, it's the woodwork. Yeah. Okay. Got. And then whipped across. Belshaw came out and punched it. And then Graham, because Belshaw was out of position, Graham with the long range shot in off the post. And this was great by Belshaw initially. Yeah, Graham just gets it, and because Belshaw's out of position, simple. Other side and a goal just wide open. And a nice simple finish. Make it 5-2. I do get it. Alright. Welcome back from ads, Twitch. Smith and disallowed goal. Kerson's nearly had his hat trick. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to go to responsibilities. I'm going to set the friendlies to the assistant manager just so we can get to doing stuff, getting to the important matches properly. That. Actually, training. Yeah, that. That's all set up right. Training again, mentoring. Very well to set that up. So we've got Burrell with Slater and Bobby Faulkner. Gibson has Azare and Cass. George Thompson has Boney and Hill. Muldoon has Taylor and Kersons. Bennett, Reese Smith and Duke McKenna. Alright. And that's going to change because of, what is it? What am I thinking of? Oh, because Boney will obviously leave unless we end up signing him. Alright. I mean, I'm quite happy with that. Don't need the recruitment induction. I mean, I am looking for a young goalkeeper, actually. Go recruitment. Let's use transfer room. Great requirement, a goalkeeper. Any age, playing time. Cup goalkeeper. Want them to be able to play ball playing, out of possession. And be able to play sweeper keeper. Transfer and loan. Want them to be no older than 25. Alright, there we go. Maybe one a left back as well. Was it left back? Josh Slater. Gibson. Yeah, potentially a left back then. Great one for a left back. Any age, playing time, squad. Not too bothered about roles right now. Hey. Do enjoy a good old bit of Football Manager, that's for sure. And yeah, like I've said, there is Daniel Nawuso, free agent, 19-year-old goalkeeper, 6'4". He would be a terrific signing. nearly as good as Belshaw. I'd rather be a normal goalkeeper. He can do the roles we need him to. So, the ball playing. Bad out of possession as a sweeper. Bad. Okay. That's an interesting one to keep an eye on. He's a free agent, isn't he? So offer him a trial for 4 weeks. He could legit be the goalkeeper we're looking for. The recommendations are a left back. Who wanted by Bristol Rovers, Chesterfield, and York. Okay. Interesting. Won 10-0. How long's he out for? 3 days. McElhenney, Slater, Fox, McElhenney, Muldoon, McElhenney, Cass, Bonnie, Smith. Nice. Okay. Go here. Okay. Nwasu is coming in on loan. On trial, sorry. Good. Right. Recruitment, squad planner, do everything. Yeah, he comes in and would be good. Compare him to Belshaw, actually. See how far behind he is. Alright, so he's better technically. Not as good at passing or pace. First touch is much better. Similar on dribbling. Same on crossing. Acceleration isn't as good. Vision isn't as good. Yeah. Attributes. Aerial reach is better. Command of area, he's better. Handling's better. Kicking's better. One-on-ones is not as good. These are things that can develop. Passing's better. He doesn't punch as much as reflexes are basically the same. Anticipation and aggression are good because you want to be aggressive in your command in your area. Anticipation, brave is as good. Not as composed. Concentration is the same. Not as good at decisions, but obviously he is 15 years younger. Determined, flair, leadership. Off the ball is better. Positioning is better. He's got good vision. Quicker off the mark. Quicker pace. Naturally fit. Good jumping reach. Stamina and strength aren't good though. Okay. '21's good player for most League 2 sides. Alright. So, I think that could be pretty good. Why has it done the Discord twice? Oh, it's done the campfire Discord. Okay. Remove that. Much as I'm still in campfire. edit this one. Save that. Save that one. Yeah, like it says, if you are enjoying the stream, I need to get better at this sort of thing. If you're enjoying the stream, do make sure that you hit that follow button. Hit subscribe if you're on YouTube. And if you're on Kick, also hit the follow button. Muchly appreciated. So, yeah. And also, if you're on Twitch, you did not know, you get a free sub every month. You have to manually renew it every 30 days. But you have Amazon Prime, can link it to your Twitch, which then gives you Twitch Prime, and you get one free sub a month. So, you want to use it here? Awesome. Don't want to use it here? That's fine. But yeah, just know on your favorite streamers, content creators, you can use Twitch Prime once a month on whoever you want. And obviously it goes to help towards supporting the streamer of your choice. Yeah. If you don't have your Amazon Prime linked to Twitch, then simply Google it up. It's very quick, simple, easy to do. And yeah. Anyway. I'm done with that bit. Right. So that us. So that's a good comparison. He is pretty good. He also has a cap for Nigeria at the age of 19. Wow. I tell you what, even without anything, I think we're going to try and offer him a contract. Could be a cup goalkeeper. Want to be an important player. Your opening offer is to, how about a first choice? Alright, that's fine. Oh, well, he doesn't have an existing, does he? £800. Yearly wage rise, no. Promotion wage rise, no. A minimum free release clause. Do not want that. Avoid relegation from Sky Bet League 2, that's fine. About £850. £850 a week. Not bad. I mean, what's Belshaw on? Go to the squad. Belshaw's on 1.6. Oxley on 1.5. Yeah, so move him there. We're actually going to play him in these friendlies. Got Belshaw down. We'll see how he does in this next friendly. Is in a week. It's Tamworth. If he's signed, he could well easily become our best goalkeeper. Okay. Pitch size. Currently 110 by 70. Oh no, the pitch is currently 109 by 72. Keep current pitch size. Alright. I think that now would be a good time to let the players know. Okay, discuss competition expectations. League 2. Let's try was to avoid being drawn into a relegation battle. Perfectly acceptable. Sweet. Excellent. Nothing else. Season ticket update. Expect us to have about 800 season ticket holders. We've sold 727. Alright. Yeah, there's the socials, folks. There is the X, formerly Twitter, YouTube channel, and also TikTok. Hopefully, from these streams, we will get some pretty good TikTok content. Yeah. Okay. Lots and lots of emails. I am so happy this latest patch has brought back the spacebar as a legacy option. Yep. Scouting update. Okay. Focuses. Go back League 2. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. Obviously, these players are out of our reach in terms of value. Yeah. Okay. 15 in progress in the goalkeepers. Same in the right back. Alright. So we need to go here. We need to look at this. Let's look at the goalkeeping one. We've got Nuosu. We've got Finley Tally. There's a 6'3" goalkeeper. Again, he doesn't look bad. Knab Boyce Clark, Jamaican. Johan Lufra, 6'5". Billy Krellin. Lewis Webb. 6'5". Let's have a look at you. Potential. He can only be this sort of level. Whereas when you look at Nuosu, potential could improve slightly. So I think he could become a League One, maybe even a Championship goalkeeper. Yeah, if we manage to help develop him. All right. Oh, loans as well. Okay. So let's look at the left back situation. This guy's the one that was recommended to us. Wanted by Cheltenham and Chesterfield, Maidenhead. I mean, you would be a good choice. Fit in as our best, but I don't want to get in the way of later. Then go to Andrew Fox. 32 though, I want young. Young. I want them younger. This guy's 20. Or would have him third choice behind Gibson, but has potential. Could potentially be a League One player in the end. Just from South Shields, rumoured interest. Fleetwood and Cheltenham. Okay. Good to know. Right. Okay. Wosu move delayed due to work permit. We could be getting Wosu hopefully. Right. Yep. Actually, on his report, does it say how likely he is to get work permit? Does not. Okay. But it does say it's not possible. Team selection advice. I have been asked to submit their squad list for the forthcoming maximum 22 players can be registered. Changes can be made any time up until 1st of September. Under 21 players are automatically eligible. Goalkeepers are automatically eligible. Minimum of 8 players trained at Harrogate. Okay, so by position, the goalkeepers don't need to be registered. Faulkner's under 21. Okay, Slater's under 21. George Thompson is out for 7 months, so we can register him again in January. No point registering him now. Everyone else is registered. Okay, confirm that. I'm fine with that. Guy bet League 2 promotion odds. MK Dons have been made 5-4 favourites to gain promotion. Then it's Bristol Rovers, Chesterfield, Salford, Cambridge, Notts County. Accrington have been made 8-15 on favourites to go down with Sky Bet League 2. Doesn't even mention us. Okay. Let's actually look at the season preview, shall we? Has us down in 23rd, so we would get relegated as well. 150-1. Alright. Don't have anyone in the Dream 11, of course. So that is how tough a season they have us down for right now. I think we could definitely do better. I think we could do mid-table. Okay. Fortunately, the deal has been put on hold. PFLs, we have 2 ESC work permit slots for a maximum of 2 available. So we'll appeal it. No one has a preferred squad number. Yeah, Oxley has the number 1. Elshaw's 31. Okay. We lost to Tamworth. That's not good. Good at all. Okay. Well, like I say, not good at all, but it is what it is. Only friendly, we don't have to worry about that. So, keep going. We'll put forward yep, coaching advice. Start. It's strong athletic type. A weak foot. Start. Alright. Yeah, what's everyone up to anyway? Obviously, I know what Stein's up to. We're going to have to allocate him an ESC place. That is fine. Allocate ESC. Accept. Fine with that. I need to adjust the budget. Still put us over our wage budget. But not by as much. York's Alex friendly. That development out of ice. Yep, review. Alright. Gonna check something. I can't remember what it was now. Fell short of welcoming the man whose spot is taken. Alright. Do we start him against Bristol Rovers is going to be the question. Or do we start Belshaw? Wasteful Harrogate again. View the goals. I want to see if Nwosu was in goal. It's not an ideal start to pre-season. Oh no. Should have saved. It's the old FM bug. I hate this bug so much. Alright folks, let us just end task. Quickly reload the game. And hopefully it doesn't go back too far. That bug is so annoying. If this takes us back to the start of the save, so annoyed. Alright, here we go. Okay. So it takes us back to just before the York game. Alright, that's not bad. Hope with that. Yeah, that bug. I don't know what it is with that bug. Okay. That, do that. Tactics. Also. Accept. And also. Elshaw, welcome him in. Alright. Hill could become better than Fox, Ellis Taylor better than McElhenney, and Kerson's better than Bennett. That's why I want to give Kerson's game time. Right. Offer made for Dabo. Who's Dabo? Catty Dabo is a right back. Early signs show that he would be our best right back as well. Well, wing back. Right. Why have we made a bid for this guy? And he's wanted by Swindon. Swindon are here as well. Okay. Where is Swindon predicted to finish? Oh, our odds are now 100 to 1. That's good. Upped our odds. We've got the young goalkeeper I wanted. Rosu is now injured. Tactics. Belshaw's going in goal then. Faulkner can come in for O'Connor. Oxley can go there. All right. I don't know why I went and clicked on that because you just press the spacebar button. Luckily, I do have aligned to my what is it? A mouse. So literally, I'm playing this game one-handed. Okay, Burrell, Taylor, Smith. We actually won it that time. Okay. Offer made for Egbo, who is also a right back. Why are we bidding for all these right backs? He would be our best. How's he? I think he might be the better one of the two. Looking at him. 5'11". How tall is Egbo? It doesn't really matter too much. 5'11" as well. Okay. I think I would take Egbo out of them too. How old's Dabo though? 29. Egbo was 20. Yeah, definitely take Egbo then. Coaching advice. File. Captains, okay. So, Burrell is our captain at the moment, with Thompson as the vice captain. And it's O'Connor. Alright. I think we keep them as they are for now. No point making any changes. Yeah. That's how we'll do it. Dabo, no. Focus. Rowan Stars in under 21's game. This is that young left winger. Alright. Contract renewals has top potential. Gibson to place on the transfer list to ease wage bill. May run down contract if not sold. Ability better suited to fringe player. Observation. Not renew. Wait before. Okay. I think we are. Ooh. Yep. I ain't gonna bother answering now. I don't care. No one cares about why we pulled out. Development advice. Farewell reports on training. Okay. Fine, stuff in advice. Why is abilities? Staff responsibilities. First team staff recruitment, delegate. Contract renewals we will deal with. First team, delegate. Confirm. Go. We're a manager, we don't deal with hiring and signing. The only thing I want to do with staff-wise is my director of football.
Kaylee in the Mists just raided with 2 viewers.
Nice. Thank you for the raid, Kaylee. How are you? How was your stream? And welcome on in, raiders. I am Stealthy Assassin. This is Football Manager 2026. Well, Football Manager 26. Nice. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, this is Football Manager 26. Yes, it has issues. Am I enjoying it? Heck yeah, I am. Hence, we're streaming it as well as the YouTube series. No worries. I get leading the lurky lurks. I appreciate the raid. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well. So, yeah, we are managing Harrogate Town here. It was a variety streamer, but my main focus these days is Football Manager in terms of content. Those of you that have come in on the raid. A VTuber. Well, PNG tuber, but yeah, VTuber, PNG tuber, they both come under the same bracket. How are you, Wild Nick? Welcome on in. And yeah, I think I might actually be the only PNG tuber in the Football Manager community. So I've not seen any others. It is very, very different. And yeah, very, very, very different, really. You watch many female VTubers. Yeah. Yeah, the reason I went PNG is I always felt really awkward and uncomfortable on camera. So I was like, you know what? Let's ask my friend and mod, Geigen von Huber, to make a PNG model for me. Obviously based around the Stealthy Assassin theme. Obviously, because I was a variety streamer. It fit him well. But I have asked him, and it might take a while for him to do because he's very busy IRL. I have asked if he can make one that's more sort of fitting for now. Yeah. If I had the money, I'd do that chat. Missed a chat or something pop up. It was YouTube. Give me a second, chat. Just have a look. Oh, it is my Twitch chat that is not showing them up. Alright, let me just about that a minute. Is it showing up in my bot? That would. Yeah, it would. I would be if I had the money. Give me a second. I just need to get Twitch chat again because it, for some reason, wasn't showing your last two messages. Just quickly do this. Go here. Manager. Chat. To block that dude from earlier. Pop out chat. Over here. Top one again. Yeah, I'm the same. If I had the money, I would 100% like be a decked out full on VTuber probably. Like the rigging, all that sort of stuff. Takes so much. Alright, let's minimize this. You're a COD player, are you? I'm not really into like COD stuff like that. I used to play Battlefield in the olden days. And occasionally dabble in a bit of Fortnite, but other than that, like I say, my main focus these days is Football Manager. It's what I love, it's what I enjoy playing. I mean, I put anywhere from like 1,000 to 2,000 hours a year into this game. Nice. I did play the odd bit of COD back in the day, but not majorly, just goofing around with friends more than anything. Yep. Yeah, like I say, I mean, I put 1,000 to 2,000 hours into this every year normally. Yeah. It is. I mean, I've been playing this since the original Championship Manager came out back in the 90s. Playing football management games. And this particular franchise in particular was originally Championship Manager, then Sports Interactive fell out with the company with Eidos, and then they separated off and then got brought in under Sega and became Football Manager, and it's been Football Manager ever since. And Premier Manager, that was a franchise. Right. Yeah, I mean, this is the first year of it being under the, being on the Unity engine. It was meant to start last year, but they had to cancel last year's game. The game just was not anywhere near up to scratch. And like I've said, they still got it on PS1, nice. Yeah, this game isn't up to, like, fully up to scratch. There are a lot of bugs in it this year. I kind of expected. I mean, I went into this year's game treating it more as a beta for next year, because it's the first time we've got our hands on the Unity engine. If you look back at how the match engine was in the if you look back at what it was in the old match engine compared to what it is now, this is leaps and bounds better. Still not like AAA graphics or anything, but I mean, you'll see in a minute. Right, yep, we're going to go with that lineup. I am happy with that lineup. Go to match. Give a squad number to him. He can have the number 44. If you know, you know. F1 fans. Submit. And we get the match underway. So, this is our first competitive game. It's against Bristol Rovers, who are one of the favourites for promotion. We've got nothing to lose. Defense. Save. Just get a bit of morale into them. Feel good factor. Go to the dugout. And yeah. Here we are. Proper EFL graphics as well. Yes, they are one of the licenses they have the rights to. And yeah, we are obviously Harrogate Town. Which is obviously where I grew up, my hometown. I need to change that from partnered to affiliated. But why I put partnered. Yeah. And here we are. And hopefully, not going to get too much lag. Alright. Minimize. Lower that again. Alright. I think we'll probably lose this match. Might do the whole weekly clean I do on my room early today, so I don't have to worry about the cat. The trays later. I can nap before. Yeah. Get everything done and out of the way, and then you don't have to worry about it. Close that one. Oh yeah. Got that. Oh. That one's closed. That one I need to keep open. That one's fine. We're Harrogate Town. We're the team in the yellow. So yeah, like I said, we're a team that are probably like relegation candidates. Whereas Bristol Rovers are like promotion candidates. But can we pull off a shock? And we Elshaw had that covered if it was on target. Yeah, I mean, match stats wise, we're matching them up. We've had more on target. I'm from the southwest, yeah. It's where I live now. I'm originally from Yorkshire. You're a Bristol City fan. Nice. There we go, behind. Gibson should have really done better there. And he did. But we're gonna let him off for now. Yeah, I'm obviously a Harrogate Town fan. So it's where I'm originally from. Southwood. All for them. Yeah, not too far. Nice. I've got ads coming up in 5 minutes over on Twitch. Duke McKenna, poor effort. Okay. I might swap him and Ellis Taylor over actually and have them cutting in at half time. Cutting in on a stronger foot. Stronger feet. Go, try that. Duke McKenna. Uses out to Thomas. Or I get Muller. Kilgore. I mean, your brother would be hoping that I win this match, seeing as we're playing Bristol Rovers. If he's a City fan. Rest of the team. Unlucky so far. Tactics. I am going to swap these two over. Okay, on this side, you would like to be. Have you as an inside forward cutting in. And you can be an inside winger. We will make you tracker, make you the wide outlet still. But who's having a particularly poor game? Slate. Faulkner's having a poor game. Oh, whole defence really is having a poor game. Yeah, so we'll try them two that way round. I might bring Kersons on up top shortly. Give the youngster a run out. Yeah, I'm in South Devon. Right then. Okay, there's Ellis Taylor. Burrell now. Into Taylor, now back to Fox. Brilliant ball looking up for Muldoon. Later cuts that out, here's Evans. Gibson now. Come on boys. Later, Fox, Muldoon. Plays it through for Ellis Taylor. Come on! Ellis Taylor with our first goal of the season. Superbly played as well. That was some nice build-up play. Muldoon here spots Ellis making the run. And Ellis does brilliantly here. First time sliding it past. To drive us down there. Yeah. Yeah, we moved down here 99. End of 99. I mean, I've moved all over the place. And nearly ended up moving to America like 11 years ago. Lived in Spain after my stepdad passed away. Oh, that's poor. What was Belshaw thinking there? Lived in Hampshire a couple of times for work. Midlands. Yeah, I've been all over. This was just poor. I don't know what James Belshaw was thinking. He just stayed back. Yeah, really far southwest. Only about an hour away from Cornwall, if that. Voila. Whipped across. Gibson heads it clear. Duke McKenna picks it up and plays it up, looking for Muldoon, but couldn't get it. Right. Belshaw does come out and gather. That's more like the Belshaw we know and love. Okay. Once this highlight finishes, we will make some substitutions, I think. Duke McKenna into McElhenney. Oh, Muldoon. That was nicely worked. Okay, be right back to do the team. Alright, no worries. Appreciate the lurky lurk. Okay, right, let's make changes. Okay, we'll bring... Evans isn't having a good game, so we'll bring Hill on for him. And... okay, we're into ads over on Twitch. Our verse... our collective tale. Great out from Celia. Too very strong. Selfish socials, follow spree, can't go wrong. The man's denied. The mystery in the chat song. B2 their love and COD awaits. With the Wild Nick on. Discord invite and GPU dream. Contents drive prolongs, cleaning before gaming. Somerset Pride along, Harrogate Town's journey continues, bold and long. Alright. Where is it? Oh no. Alright. Also I'm gonna bring Kirsten's on up top. Bring that youth in. And Faulkner's having a terrible game. O'Connor's not fully fit, but I'm bringing O'Connor in. Taking that risk. We're taking the risk, chat, bringing O'Connor in. Come on. Okay, it's us on the attack. It's Ellis Taylor with the corner. What can we do here? Whips it in nicely. Burrell! Tapped in Burrell. Nearly getting us back on level terms. Come on, boys. Get positive for these last few minutes. Okay. Gibson has picked up a knock. He's not good. Alright. Come on, boys. We lost narrowly 2-1. Didn't get the result we wanted. We did play well. We were the better team in that match. You look at the match stats. I mean, we dominated that match. I should have probably gone positive earlier. But, hey, it is what it is. Gibson, only a few days, that's fine. Alright. So, our next fixture is on Friday, so I am going to rest the players. Don't need to, but I would rather make sure everyone is fit. Connor won't quite be back. But we only have 7 subs. Quite frustrating. I would like... Bradbury could be on there. Bradbury and then Kate instead of O'Connor, just for the fact that he's not going to be fully fit. Not the start we wanted. Our first home game is against Grimsby. Alright. Think. Have some good chances here. Boney's coming to an end. How does he rate up? Would be our 6th choice. He'd be behind Kerson's. Yeah, we don't need him. It's fine. 1,000 season tickets sold. So more than they were expecting. They're like 200. We were expecting like 800 season ticket holders. That's good. We are hopefully going to pick up our first win in our first home game. Yeah, we've made 1 signing, so it's different to the real life squad. And that was bringing in the young goalkeeper. I might actually start in this game against Grimsby. Potentially. See. What's Bradbury in for Gibson? Potentially do that. That would work out pretty well. Yeah, how's everyone's day going? Are we having a good day? It's in Task alone. Could end up with a Brighton right back as well. Got the Brighton left back. Slater could get a right back from them as well. That would be some good business. Alright, let's Bradbury in for Gibson. Do that. Selection advice. Alright, I am actually going to do that change here. Duke McKenna's going over there. Ellis Taylor's going here. We then become the tracking from the outlet. There we go. That's how we line up. They're the changes. I like it. Having Ellis Taylor on this right hand side. And Duke McKenna out on that left hand side. I think will work a lot better. Go McElhenney again. Do we play Smith? Gonna have to put Smith on the bench anyway. Okay. Bradbury's lacking match fitness, that's fine. While you're playing football, you can actually get that match fitness. Do it. Home form is important to us. Can we pick up a nice little win here? It's Grimsby. Get our season started. Christy Pym in goal for them. We do have Susup Bell as well. Hey. And here we are. This looks nothing like the exercise stadium in real life. Nothing at all. Okay, let's get the game kicked off. Early highlight for them. Belshaw does make the save, luckily. Didn't want Grimsby going ahead in the first few seconds of the game. Like I said earlier in stream, my issue at the moment is in matches is that it rains far too often in matches. I mean, my YouTube series is even in Greece, and started having like quite a few matches there being raining. Yeah, come on boys, come on. Okay, this is a free kick for them in a dangerous area. Look, can we get it clear? We do, but only as far as whoever that was. I think that was Terry. Had the shot, their defensive midfielder. Okay, Slater cuts out Fox here. Ellis Taylor. Muldoon out to Burrell. Whipped in. Ben Fox here. Burrell. Ben Fox. Jack Evans. Burrell. Ben Fox again. Burrell again. Fox gets past him. Fouled. Penalty. And Muldoon to take? No, McElhenney. Yes, Conor McElhenney gives us the lead. It may have been a penalty, but it's the start we needed. I mean, that crowd just do not look interested at all. What the hell? There's literally no movement from the crowd. I've never noticed that. Okay. Bradbury now. Back over to Faulkner. Out to Burrow. Comes club captain Burrow. Running forward. Played it. Tried to play it across, but the defender was right next to him and blocked it. And ended up in the hands of Christy Pym. Hoofs it long. Okay. Curry now for them. Janet. Curry. Ellis Taylor's trying to get hold of the ball, but can't quite. Sinsup Bell. And Sinsup Bell equalises. Mentioned him before the match. And yeah. That was huge. We identified him as an issue. And we could not keep him under wraps. So, let's just pray something happens on our end. Because we are the better team here. McElhenney, goal scorer from the penalty spot for us. Back to Duke McKenna. Off the woodwork. I thought that was in. But then Muldoon was offside. Yeah, we have been the better team. There's a corner for them though. Even in terms of shots. But Vernon, far post, headed clear luckily. Nicely done. No, penalty. Duke McKenna shoved a rail. Come on Belshaw. Goes the wrong way. Arrow Burns. Puts Grimsby ahead. Okay, not the start we need. Come on, started well. And steps up, sends Belshaw the wrong way. Must be giving him the eyes. We're gonna go to positive. Okay, here's Duke McKenna. Fox. Muldoon now. Duke McKenna. Gets fouled. Okay, that's quickly taken. Headed clear. Here's McElhenney. Over the bar. A very quickly taken free kick. It's the first time I've seen that. I mean, personally, I thought you would have wanted to get set, get your defenders up there. The man that was fouled for their penalty. Burnham. Ekron. Green. Gets past his man. And it's 3-1 to Grimsby. What is going on, boys? What is going on? A game we should be winning, really. I mean, Ellis Taylor lucky there. I'm flying in for the challenge, and God knows what was going on there and defensively. It's just terrible. Okay. Duke McKenna. Evans. Back to Duke McKenna. Evans again. Now Slater. Slater plays it back to Faulkner. Plays it forward to Ellis Taylor. Gives it out to Burrell. Into Ellis Taylor. What can he do here? Plays it across. Jack Muldoon. Come on. Come on. Nice by Taylor there. Muldoon, just the edge of the 6-yard box, unmarked. Don't know what Grimsby were doing defensively. That was some wild decision making by them. So, address the team. Show me something else in the second half. Evans having a poor game again. I think we bring Sutton in. Yeah, I think we bring Sutton in. That role. Okay. Ellis Taylor now. It's just, yeah, just a kick-off highlight. As I thought it would be. Okay. So. Fingers crossed here. Can pull something off. Okay. Whipped across. Belshaw comes out and gathers. Okay. Hopefully we can build from here. Rolls it out to Bradbury. Now Slater. Down the line to Duke McKenna. McElhenney. Acres of space. Oh, Ellis Taylor. Brilliant. Acres of space. Ellis Taylor pulls it back. But it's worked in. As Muldoon with the shot, it was a replica of the second goal we scored, but it was somehow cleared off the line. I'll see it from this angle. Ellis Taylor does brilliantly again here. Cuts it back again to Muldoon. Somehow the defender blocks it. But Ellis Taylor then hits a shot, and the defender who originally blocked it could not keep it out a second time, instead knocking it into his own net. And it is 3-3 here at the Exercise Stadium, folks. What an entertaining football match we have on our hands. Now Grimsby on the attack. McJanet, Turi, Janet again. Now out to Vernon. Janet again. Graham, McJanet. Farmer, Turi. Ball over the top for Burns. Soon up Bell, but it was offside. That is a let off. Come on, boys. Alright, we're in the 70th minute. We need to make some changes. Reece Smith's going to come on for McElhenney, who has had a really good game. Actually, Smith can play out wide, can't he? Put him out there. Yeah, we'll do that. Put Smith out there. Duke McKenna's had a poor game. Slater at left back isn't having a good game. Could bring Gibson on. I'm thinking potentially, but also having a poor. So let's bring Cass on. Get some young legs on in there. Younger legs. And Muldoon having a good game. Who else can we bring off? I think we'll leave it like that for now. Don't want to burn all our bridges. Alright, it's Ellis Taylor to take. What are you going to do here? Is he going to play it short or is he going to take the shot? Takes the shot, comes off the woodwork. And yeah, that is the link to the Discord if you want to come join the Discord as well, folks. We always like to have new members. It's our own little quiet corner of the internet. Yeah, let us keep on going. Okay. 3-3 here. Getting our first point of the season. And yep, ends 3-3. Should really have won that. Looking at the match stats, I mean, they scored 3 from an XG of 1.82. We scored 3 from an XG of 3.23. Should have done better. Should really have won that. Didn't get the result we wanted. Leave the match. Yeah. Latest results. Yep, Artel happy with draw. Right, I'm going to save things there. Because one, we do have the YouTube. Oh, what about? Just to make sure. But I am going to take a quick bathroom break, I think. Playing again on Tuesday in the Carabao Cup. Alright, squad. Rest up. Alright. Right. I'm going to take a quick BRB again. Go have another quick stretch, bathroom break and all that. And I'll be back ever so shortly. We're back, folks. We are back. And yeah, keep things going. I'm also munching on a sausage roll as well. Yeah, poor. 1 point from the first 2 games. Not the start we really wanted. They'd want him to be an overlapping centre back. 5.11, he's going to be playing right back. I really want him to play centre back. I really want him to play right back. Yeah, we can't afford to pay for him. Got their money. So, probably not getting Tasker. It's going to be Port Vale in the cup. Yeah, I thought they'd reject the contract. Reject that. All right. What can we pull off here? What can we pull off? IU. Two. You. Uh, to load that up. Go. Yeah. You want Jack. All right. Getting another subscriber on YouTube. I think that's Wing. That's the wingman. Yeah. Sorry, chat. Didn't get to my mute button in time. But yeah. If you haven't already, do make sure you're hitting that follow button as well. Or subscribe if you're on YouTube. Okay. Jack Hunt, he's right back. He's not bad. He would come in as probably our best right back, yeah. Okay, let's have a look at his history. 34. Do we really want another old player? Not really. Should have looked at that first. At his age. I'm bringing you. That's our aim here. Right, next match only. Selection advice. Alright, so it wants Gibson in there. Connor in there. And I want Naruso to play in goal. And what else does he reckon we should do? Brigid Smith. We'll do that. Scotland can play instead of Fox. No, Scotland can play instead of Evans. Evans has been pretty poor. Plays the box to box. Be a pressing. He's already a pressing. Be a wide covering central midfielder. There we go. I think that'll work. So. Okay. Carabao Cup. Changed up a little bit of the team. I'm actually going to start Cass at right back as well today. Let's go to the match. So, what are we going to do in this match? And if you play Football Manager yourself, how are you finding FM26? Are you enjoying it even with the issues it has? Are you annoyed? Are you happy with the fact that we've finally got one? Finally got FM26, etc. Okay. It's going to be interesting with. Oh, we're in our blue kit. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. So, what can we bring in here? Harrogate. I mean, for me, like I've already said earlier, stream, it has its issues. Yes. Are there features that I wish were back? Yes. Are there things that I didn't realise I missed as much as I did? Like, obviously the spacebar coming back in. Here's Ellis Taylor. Oh, off the woodwork. Okay, but yeah, like Ellis, the spacebar being missing. Was that an issue? I didn't realise just how much of a difference it made. But that being back now, being able to go through your messages is huge. Yes, there's a lot of work to do, a lot of QOL stuff, a lot of things that they need to bring back in, like the data hub's very broken. Obviously, pass maps and heat maps, stuff like that need to be brought back in. Really, would be nice to be brought back in. Yeah, but I am enjoying what we have. What we have is a good game. It's not a bad game. some of the hate the game has been getting, I think, is unwarranted. I think that part of that is just people not liking change and stuff like that. But we have to remember they need to target this game at the younger players, not the players like myself, like Leluja, who've been playing it basically since day one and getting older now. They need to bring in the next generation that are going to be playing it for like 20, 30 years. And at the same time, I'm enjoying what we do have. And I'm enjoying where the game is going to go over the next few years. Yeah. Could I be enjoying it more? Yes. I am enjoying what we have. With the matchday experience, the only thing, as much as they did nothing, the only thing I'm kind of missing is doing the shouts. Because at the moment, I kind of feel left out. Like I've literally not had my hand on the mouse or anything during that whole first half. Well done on controlling possession. Tactics. I'm going to bring Cursons on for the second half. Can have the whole second half. Give us that extra bit of pace up front. Box. Sutton. O'Connor. Cass. What do we do here? Played through, and it was poor in the end. Wasn't anywhere near into the path of Ellis Taylor. And Cursons wasn't going to get there. Now they're working it out from the back. Port Vale here. They're Beetlejuice socks. Okay. John. Back to Byers. To John. Byers again. Garrity. Garrity scores. They were kind of on the cards. But yeah. Hopefully. Do something. Pull away. And pull it back. Oh. There's the boo-boo highlight. But it doesn't show you the actual match engine. Hey, little things like that that need fixing. That will get fixed over time. So, can't really worry too much. Yeah. Okay, here's Duke McKenna, O'Connor. Ellis Taylor, oh, rattles the post. We've hit the woodwork a few times today. Ellis Taylor, Reece Smith, Ellis Taylor. Box over the top, and nothing comes of it. But I am noticing we have like no interaction or anything on kicks, so I think we are probably going to end the kick stream in a minute. Okay, that was offside. And just keep YouTube and Twitch going. Then I'm kind of disappointed that the vertical stream was lagging out everything. But hey, these things happen. Luckily that's gone over. Or wide. But yeah. Can we pull something off? Can we? I mean, even though we've conceded, Nwosu is our best player on the pitch. Let's go to tactics. Get McElhenney on for Smith. No, for. We're gonna bring McElhenney on, then we're going to stick... Oh, no, wrong one. Two. We're going to stick Smith out there. I'm going to bring... Actually, no, we're going to bring Bennett on. Out there. And we're also going to... Gibson's having a bad game. Bradbury can come on. And yeah, See if we can't pull something else off. Okay. Arthur. Tooth clear. Cole's clean through. Simple goal. Nuisu, bad angle in there from Nuisu. Or Nuisu. That was poor. There was questions of offside. The collar was claiming for it. But, I mean, going out of the Carabao Cup is not the worst thing in the world. Go attacking just for giggles. See what we can do. Okay, goal kick for us. Played out to Slater. Sutton, cut out though, and now it is. Through to Devontae Cole again. Luckily he puts it wide. Say Devontae Cole, I'm assuming it's Devontae Cole. Right. Okay. Underdogs out there. Should have said I don't like what we just saw. Alright, folks, folks over on Kick, if you are out there watching and lurking, I am going to be ending the stream. But yeah, thank you for watching. You can head over to YouTube or Twitch and continue watching them. But I'm going to call it here on Kick. So, bye-bye to Kick for now. See you next time. Alright, that's Kick finished. That one and store chat. Yeah. There we go. Also made his senior debut, but was poor. Right. So, don't want to progress. Rest the squad again. Now it will have changed a lot of them. Rest 2 days. Right, we might put Bennett on. Rogers. Yeah, we're getting staff in, nice. Filling out the staff. Okay. Like not having that up. Let's see. Viewer list. Okay. Good. Knock that off. Supposedly we are unstable, but blatantly not. Getting like 8,000 bit rate. So I don't know why it's saying unstable on the Twitch stream manager. Weird. Alright. I think we can Harrogate seek Ashcroft deal. There's this 21-year-old Ashcroft is a right back. Bid in. Wanted by some teams. And he's quick. He's got quick acceleration. Alright. See if we get them sent on coaching courses or not. Right then. Junior. Need to make a thumbnail for these lives on YouTube as well. Alright, it might get laggy for a minute, but I am going to try and see if we can get the vertical form working. So let me know if it does get laggy. Title. Keep doing that. And click. Yeah, things might get laggy and weird for a minute. Manage stream key. That one. Close. So, yeah, give me a second. That one. Okay. I press that. Yeah, like I say, let me know if it gets laggy. I think it might well do. Come on. Come on. We are connecting. Yes. Okay. Right. We are live vertically on YouTube. Twitch, is it laggy? It's kind of showing as laggy. But on OBS wise, it is not. It's saying there's encoding issues. Okay. Yeah, keeps popping up with encoding issues. Let me know if it is laggy over on Twitch or even on the main YouTube stream. Going to play Zari right back today. Drop Borough. Connor's going to be coming in. Gibson. See how that goes. Yeah, let me know. If it is laggy on Twitch, I will just cancel the vertical stream again. Hey. Okay. Oh, we're in the purple kit today. Nice. Alright. Yeah, if you are watching over on Short Stream, then hello. Welcome, welcome. Let's come here. So, do you want to see the video to maintain? Yeah. Right, yeah, we're just going to stop that. Vertical stream is bad. Yeah, we tried. I need to figure that out. Yeah, I would need to figure that out. I don't know why it's lagging up the stream and overdoing the encoder. But it is. Right, Cambridge on the ball here. Cambridge are being the better team right now. Can we pull off? Wassy is through. Belshaw couldn't save it. What a shame. Alright. Yeah, I've no idea why being laggy like it is when I try doing a vertical canvas. I'll figure it out though. Okay, Zara now. All the way back to O'Connor. Moved along. Now Scanlon. Running down the line for Cambridge here. Played in. It's a penalty. Later handball. Okay. Saved by Belshaw. Come on. That's the kind of things we need. There's a poor penalty. We'll do Duke McKenna out to Ellis Taylor. Losing out McElhenney now. Now it's Cambridge coming away on the attack. Bennett. Makes the space for him to try and get across. And it's Adam Mayer there making it 2-0. What is going on? Why are we being so poor? Do not know. But what can we do? Can we pull anything off? Yeah. How's the day going for you lot, folks? Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying the good old Football Manager. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why anything is the way it is. But yeah, season 1 here at Harrogate. Oh, Conor McElhenney pulls the goal back. I don't know how we've done it. Or what on earth happened there? But Cesare here plays it down the line. Ellis Taylor, just inside the penalty area, whips this across. Somehow it gets to McElhenney. He just does a nice little dink into the back of the net. And it is 2-1 now. We are back in this, folks. We've had more of the possession. The only reason they've got such good XG is because of that penalty. But pretty... Give me something else in the second half. McKenna's having a poor game. We're gonna leave it as is for now. And we'll make some changes in a bit. Okay. Nicely worked though by us. And we pull off. Okay. Think. Might be substitute clock time. We are going to... I think Carson's on up top. Muldoon's not having a good game. Penner's not having a good game, so Smith can go out there again. Fox isn't having the best of games. So, bring Sutton on in that role. Yeah. We'll go from there. Come on, boys. We need to be winning games. We need to just get that winning mentality and get the ball in the back of the net a lot more. Okay. There's McElhenney, Taylor, Kersons. Ellis Taylor. McElhenney's through. McElhenney. Oh. McElhenney playing in that attacking midfield role, by the way, has been really good. Okay, it's Slater now. Smith into Evans. Losing out, it was a poor decision. All he had to do was turn around, but Evans did win it back. Here's Kersons. Now Ellis Taylor. Out to Smith. There's some space to run into. He's got his man on him. Gets past his man and brought down in the penalty area. That is going to give McElhenney the chance to get his second goal of the game and bring us level. What can we do here? Come on, Connor. Yes, sends the keeper the wrong way. We are all level. And now, let us make some more changes. We're going to bring Tom Hill on for Evans. Final change, I'm going to bring Cass on for Azari. Going to do that. Okay, McElhenney does brilliantly here. Okay. Headed clear by O'Connor. Here's Hill. Back to Gibson, over to O'Connor. Now Sutton. Into Taylor. Back to O'Connor again. Sutton, sorry. Played out wide there. Now Smith. Skipping past his man Smith. It's pulled back and Slater could not quite score. O'Connor heads it down. Now Scanlon to okay. Ball. Scanlon. That was the end of the highlight. Alright, it's a corner for us. It's Ellis Taylor. Come on. Let's get the winner. We can do this. I believe in us. Whipped in. O'Connor just couldn't keep it down. When I saw it was O'Connor, I thought we were about to score. Here is O'Connor again. Over to Gibson. Now Slater gives it out to Smith. Hill. Now McElhenney. Kersons. Ellis Taylor. Cass. Through for Ellis Taylor again. Pull back to Cass. Cass shoots. There's some weird goalkeeping there. We didn't score, but that was some weird goalkeeping. Come on, one more chance. Give us one more highlight. Okay, it was on the ball. It's Sutton. Out to Ellis Taylor. Sutton. Hill. Taylor. Cut out. Sutton did well. Hill. McElhenney. Slater. Out to Smith. What can he do here? Reece Smith. Whips the ball in. Ellis Taylor. Can't quite get it. Sutton. Come on! Levi Sutton. Giving us the lead. That is what we needed. Brilliant. Brilliant play. Nicely worked in. Scanlon got there clear, but only as far as Sutton, who brought it down on his chest and on the half volley smashes it into the top corner where Hull does not get a hand on it. And that is 3-2 to Harrogate here at Cambridge. That superb. That second half, with the changes we made, was brilliant. Proud of your performance out there. Nobody gave us a chance today. Oh, what a goal. Our first win as Harrogate manager moves us up to 11th in the table. Superb. Cambridge down there in 21st. The patch that came out yesterday is now live for everyone, by the way. So if you do play FM, if you're not using the beta branch, then the patch is just fully live for you now. Alright, praise McElhenney. McElhenney was brilliant today. That is huge. Alright, we are playing again in a few days against Barrow. We're in the league. Barrow. Down in 16th. We at home? We are at home. Okay. Tell you what, that's huge for us. I might play I might even give Bennett a chance. Top. I think Bennett would do quite well. Okay, we are in an ad break on Twitch. So get through to the match while this ad break is on, but before kick off the match, we'll make sure that Twitch are back. Okay. Yeah, hopefully. Task alone completed. We've gone to Tranmere. Okay. That recruitment. Hey. When I saw Task alone originally pop up, I was like, oh, somehow we've managed to sign him, but I didn't think we were in for him anymore. Alright, we're at the match. What changes are we going to make? I think. Might start Reece Smith over Duke McKenna, you know. Drop Duke McKenna to the bench. He has not had a good start to this season. Okay. Right, anyway. I think the ads are, yeah. 30 seconds left on the ads on Twitch. Yeah, just that one change, I think. How tall's Duoso? 6'4". Belshaw is 6'3". I think Duoso, once he starts speaking the language, will do better. And Twitch is about to be back from ads. So, welcome back from the ads, Twitch folk. Hope you had some very nice ads. Anyway, let us jump on in. I have made one change, folks. I have brought in Reece Smith on the left and put Duke McKenna down on the bench. Just hasn't been performing in these first few games. Look at his form. Okay. When we started the league, he's had a 6.8, so not bad. 6.2, terrible. 6.3, terrible. 6.4, terrible. Other than that first game against Bristol, he has not had a good game in the league yet. So, drop him for a game, and yeah, do that. Azare's going to play it right back again. Did pretty well. Let's see how we do today. It's important that we make full use of home advantage. Here we are. Like I say, Azari started right back again. Reece Smith is the only change to the starting lineup. Could have made more changes, but I didn't. I do like the look of us in that like yellowy, goldy, orangey sort of colour. With the trousers and the tie, with the pink jacket. It's so funny seeing it. There we are on the touchline. Look at us. Look at us. Thing of beauty. Tyler Hardcastle there. Okay. See if we can't keep our form going. Okay, that was poor, but Gibson there. Okay, here's Muldoon. Fox. Evans playing it out. Fox picks this up again. Here's Azare. Fox. Azare. Into Evans. Across to Slater. Slater shoots. Hits the woodwork. And then Reece Smith brought it down but could not get the shot away. The keeper ended up saving it. Now we're going about Here's O'Connor now. Over to Gibson. Reece Smith cuts in. Looking for Ellis Taylor. Falls to Azare. Fox. Sorry, O'Connor. Gibson now. Connor. Evans over the top. McElhenney. Connor McElhenney playing in this attacking midfield role. He is loving it. Just what a ball. Evans just dinks it over. McElhenney making that run through the channels in between the defenders. And then dinks it over the goalkeeper to give us a 1-0 lead. There we are. The fans are actually up cheering. Haven't even let them have a shot yet. First 10 minutes. Okay. Ellis Taylor. Fox. Will do. Out to Azare. Fox now. Ellis Taylor. Fox. Evans. Okay. We are knocking it around beautifully. We're playing some beautiful football, folks. Just couldn't apply the finish there. Would have been brilliant if Muldoon's header had found the back of the net. Alright. Ruby now. Headed clear by Slater and now Reece Smith. What can he do? He loses out though. Now. Just realised Barrow have Regan Booty. Do we sign Booty? Why do we sign Booty like we did in the FM26 save, was it? That we did? Where he was getting some corners, the free kicks and everything, and scoring some booty bangers. Fox Azare, O'Connor. We're gonna have to scout Regan Booty. Regan bloody Booty. He looks pretty good as well still. Not quick or anything. But he is very good at set pieces and stuff. So did always enjoy a bit of a booty banger. And yeah. are absolutely dominating. The fact that we're like nearly half an hour in and they haven't had a shot yet. Mad. Ellis Taylor into Muldoon. Evans went to try and play the ball over, but it got blocked. Barkusen dipping past his man there brilliantly. But then McElhenney brings him down. It could be a chance for them to have a shot finally. And they did have a shot. It was on target, but not even one in a highlight. So, yeah. Alright. Shall we bring this stuff up? I mean, yeah, we are proper dominating this match. Okay. Well, it's half time. We have dominated this match. Going to Ellis Taylor's not having the best of games today. Gonna bring Persons on up top. Oh, actually, McElhenney can play up top, can't he? Bring Duke McKenna on. Let's try that. McElhenney up top. With Duke McKenna on the left, Ellis Taylor on the right, Reece Smith through the middle. See what we can do. Ball out. Here's Ellis Taylor. But he's out for a goal kick. Alright. Come on, boys. We do play some good football when we have the ball and we see the highlights. And what's this? It's a free kick. Ellis Taylor over it to take. He'll whip this in. It's Ben Fox. Come on, 2-0. Let's go for Fox there. Nicely done. Okay. Ellis Taylor here. Whipped in. Aims for the far post. Fox is there. And, yeah. I could say the Fox was leaping like a salmon. Get on the end of that. Okay. Oh, we've nicked the ball here from their kickoff. It's Ellis Taylor. Man on a mission now. Fox into Slater to Smith. Fox again. Out to Azare. Cuts inside. Cutting past. Oh, Azare nearly made it 3-0. From their kickoff as well. Now, what can we do here? Still going. Nothing came of it once it went to Duke McKenna. Shame. Alright. What could Duke McKenna do here? He's having a good game. Whipped in off the woodwork. He was aiming for that far post. And yeah, he kind of got there. Okay. I'm going to make some changes in a minute. Regan Booty on the ball for them. Newby. Back to Booty. Jackson. Oh, gives it away. That Booty gave it away to Ellis Taylor. He knows what he remembers. Alternate universe in the past. But they have won the ball back here. And that was a good save by Belshaw in the end. Walker was the one with the effort for them. But yeah, right, let's make some changes. Let us. Gonna bring Kersons on. Take McElhenney off, give him a rest. And Sutton could come on for Evan. And Hill for Fox. Hill can come on for Evans. Do them changes in midfield again. then cast for Azari. There we go. All changes made. Hopefully we don't pick up an injury. Connor now. Gibson. I just realised there's no rain. How have I only just realised there's no rain here? Duke McKenna, Slater, Hill, Sutton, inside. It's Ellis Taylor. Come on. Brilliant football there. That was nicely worked. Was that Kersons with the assist? Yeah, Kersons. Plays it across. Ellis Taylor. Keeper got a fingertip to it but could not keep that out. And that is the kind of things we like to see. Headed clear. Walker off the woodwork. They had a good chance there. Yeah, we are dominating this match. 2.95 XG. 3 goals. Good. 10 shots on target. Okay. Okay, yeah. 3.02 XG. 3 goals. Exactly where we should be in terms of match stats there. Alright, nice work everyone, that was good. Leave the match. And that moves us up to 3rd in the table. What? Mental, 4 games in. Then I've got 7 points from them 4 games. There's still, we could drop down a place, because Tranmere could win. Okay. Yeah, 3rd place, folks. Harrogate turned dominance into victory. Yeah, Taylor on form. Considering he was our worst performer at half time, that was a hell of a turnaround by Ellis Taylor in the second half. They are good. But I want to... start on Cast. I think we are going to leave it there for today, folks. Done a nice good stream. What, 4 hours, something like that. And yeah, we have done pretty well. But I want to have a look. It's on. Robbo. In the Football Manager community. See who else on. Dr. Benji isn't on. I'm amazed. Did he win 5 in a row? Right. You know what? I think it is a big one. I think we go raid Big Robbo. Alright. Yeah. I appreciate everyone having been here. Just go to the stream ending. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Much love to you all. It has been an awesome stream. Firstly, let's say thank you to YouTube I appreciate it for you, those of you that were viewing over there, chatting away. But yeah, I will say goodbye to YouTube now, and then we'll set up the raid and everything on Twitch in a second. Yeah. Again, YouTube, thank you. Probably be live again tomorrow. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Bye bye, YouTube.